7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Did you forget about me? Well, hello, my wonderful little cryptid. Welcome in. Hopefully, everyone is doing fantastically well on this fine, saucy Saturday. I hope everyone is doing fantastically well, and hopefully, if today hasn't gone your way, I hope today's stream will go absolutely smoothly for you. So, as you can kind of tell, we are going to be doing some more art today because I have some more work that needs to be done. I need to work on Cheek's little model, and that's going to take a little bit of extra time. I'm going to try to see if I can get most of it done today if I can. I can't promise anything. I'll do what I can. But we'll see what happens. As you can kind of imagine, I am not here today with Dreamer because Dreamer is working. Instead, I have Scaredy Chris with me. I think they're gonna AFK when I went live, so I'm not sure if they are aware that I am live right now. But I think it's nice just, to have them like hang out while I'm working away on Sheik's model because I need someone around. It's a chaotic mess when it's just myself. So I felt like that would be kind of more fitting. So yeah, we are going to be working on a Sheik's model for today. I think primarily what I need to get done for today is mainly the hair. Um, the hair is going to be probably a bitch to deal with, but you know what? I will take on that challenge and I will do my utmost best to make sure that I can do it justice. Yeah, I was thinking maybe if you guys are up for it, I might do art more than once a week. Like, what do you guys think? Do you prefer me doing more art than gaming, or do you prefer me doing more gaming than art? Because I don't mind adding like maybe another day or two of art to my schedule if you guys prefer more art streams than you do gaming. Don't get me wrong, I mean I'll still be gaming. It's just that if you want more art streams, I could switch out one of my days for art or for gaming and do an art stream instead. It just won't be as long as it just won't be as long as you'd imagine. Because usually on Saturdays like today, I do stream for a little bit
What
longer.
you feel comfortable with. 'Tis fair.
Because like don't get me wrong, I love gaming, but I especially love doing art. It's there's something about art that kind of I don't know it sort of like relaxes me to a certain extent, and even for just like a couple of hours of art that I do is even enough just even for me to be like, it's definitely something that I want to kind of do more of. But at the same time, I don't want to like take away the gaming streams because at the same time, I don't want to become an art streamer. And the main reason why I bring this up is because with my VGen now active, and I do have commissions on my VGen now, I feel like I would probably want to be doing some more art streams because then I can fit in like an art stream where I'm working solely on like commissions or working on things that require my attention, and then maybe like Saturdays would be sort of like more my downtime art streams, like where I want to do my own art, where I focus on my own little projects. You know what? I think I know who else I could ask. Hey, Chris, you're there, aren't you?
Yes.
Sorry, I didn't mean to spook you.
Hi. It's
Um,
okay.
so
No.
as you know, obviously, I went live there, and
Yeah.
I was talking to everyone here, and I thought this might be an interesting question to throw your way.
Hi Chris.
Also, Ruby said hi.
Go ahead.
Hmm.
Hi. Well, okay. Okay. Shoot. Shoot. Shoot.
What if I add in an extra art stream?
Oh, how do you mean, like back to back, or do you mean like?
No, not back to back. I don't know if I can do back to back. No, what I mean
Oh.
is,
Hmm.
like as you know, my VGen is active. I have my commissions now that are up and ready to go. But
Mm-hmm.
what I was thinking of is if everyone likes my art streams as well as my gaming streams, I was thinking of maybe swapping out one of my days for gaming and replace it with art. Because then I could solely work on like projects that require my attention. Like for example, tonight I'm working on Sheik's VTuber model, which really needs my attention because
Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm.
I've
Mm-hmm.
been I've been putting this off for like weeks now, and I was like, I need to get back to it, otherwise it's going to fall into the back burner, and it's never going to get done.
Okay.
So
I hear you.
I was considering about maybe doing another art stream during the weeks. Maybe like well, I can't do art on Thursdays. Thursdays my streams on Thursdays are very limited due to time because of Critical Role. So I can't do like art streams on Thursday. But I was considering maybe doing something like maybe on a Tuesday or possibly Wednesday. I was thinking of maybe doing an art stream where I focus on projects or commissions that require my attention, and then
No. Listen
Saturdays,
to
like
me.
Saturdays will be more
That
like you know will be my personal project, the ones where I want to do my own art pieces.
Okay. Okay.
So basically, it's like in a sense, it's like you have one stream that's dedicated to yeah, one art stream that's dedicated to solely like commissions and other projects that require attention, like working on Sheik's
Mhm.
VTuber model, working on commissions, etc., etc. And then Saturdays would be more like my personal art streams where I want to do art, solely for myself.
Yeah.
Because at least then
I
I'm
get.
giving, that way then I'm giving both of them equal amounts of my time. Because
Mhm.
I actually cannot remember the last time I worked on Sheik's model. It's been so fucking long, and I dread that poor Sheik is getting like anxious about the mall not being done. So I'm like, okay, I need to like work on this, otherwise I'm going to forget about it, and then it'll never get done. I mean,
Mhm.
that's what happened to my Bowser model that I was making like 2 years back. It's still on the back burner and it's still waiting to be fixed up.
Okay.
So I was thinking, like, what would you think if I was to do maybe like 2 art streams a week instead of one?
Yeah.
Because at least then
I
that
think you should.
way, because then that way, like I said, I focus on maybe personal projects on Saturdays, and then sometime else during the week I focus on like commissions or big projects that I'm not going to get done in like a stream.
I think you should. The two a week sounds pretty good, honestly.
Okay, then I guess I could do that. I just
Because
need to.
like you mentioned, like you need time to like, finish up on things, and I think definitely for the meantime, and everyone tends to have a really cozy stream when you have your art. So I definitely agree with that.
Yeah,
You should.
and I mean I have been told in the past that I'm a cozy streamer anyway, so it's like sure, okay. But
Facts, 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 facts. Chewy.
yeah,
Oh,
so
stop it.
so let me just show like what I've got done on Sheik's model so far. And she actually sent me a reference image of how she wants her hair to look. So I think you might actually enjoy the image that she sent me, and you can give your feedback on what you think of the hairstyle. Because this is the hairstyle she asked me to do for her. So let me switch on over there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And let me move my let me move my hand out of the way. There you go. So on on the right is basically Sheik's model as it is right now.
Mm-hmm.
Um, the one on the left is the reference image of the hairstyle that Cheek's looking for.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So I was like looking at that, and I was like, okay, I think I can pull that off because it is an interesting hairstyle. I have to try figure out like how do I separate the bangs from the rest of the hair, and then I have to figure out like how the rest of the hair is gonna look. It's kind of ironic as well because I'm also looking at my model's hair, trying to figure out like how its layering is done, and then maybe learn from that
Okay.
because I know like my hair has a front layer, it's got a middle layer, and then it's got a back layer, and that's what gives off
Mm-hmm.
the illusion that the hair is fuller.
Yep.
So, so it's just a matter of trying to figure out how to fit this kind of style into um into the mix.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But if you've been around my art streams, you kind of know like how these work. I usually have my music playing and whatnot. So, oh, I have a really cool feature that's active now.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone in the community can do it. If they type in explanation point, I think it's SSR, followed by like a Spotify link to a song. That song gets added to the queue of on the
Oh,
current playlist. So, say for example, if you want to hear a specific song that you like on the playlist and you want it to be heard on stream, then you can do just that. Or if you just want to vibe to whatever music my playlist decides to offer, that's fair too. I also have it as a redeem if you want to take the more pricey route. Now, usually when I say pricey, I'm kind of basically saying
Yoink Chris.
it's only going to cost like 500 points, which is usually like nothing. Like you can make that in like I think less than an hour. Also, Void ended up being you. Hey, Void.
Hi Void.
There we go.
Go follow at Reveriathy Void's channel https://twitch.tv/Reveriathy
So
Void.
this is gonna be fun.
Hello Rich. Hello Queen Ruby. Wait what? What?
Okay, so let me just. I think first things first. Let me get the music playing, and then I'm going to strip the entire hair down and potentially see if I can
Also
make
who's
this
the
better.
beautiful vixen on the left side of the screen?
That's just a reference image. Void. Basically, I'm working on Sheik's model today, and this was the image that Sheik sent me for a reference based on the hair design that she wants. Now, unless it actually is Sheik herself, um, I don't know because Sheik didn't specify.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if Sheik specified if this was actually her or if this was just a reference she found online. The only way I can ask that is if she was available or if she was around. So what I'm
Looks
going to
cute and head patable.
well, I'm trying to see if I can fit like the hair idea.
How's your day also Rich and Queen Ruby?
All right, so let me get the music going, and then we'll get some vibes running. By the way, is the music too quiet? Let me know, and I'll boost up the audio best.
Void. It feels very weird that you call me that. At Ruby Memoria compliments and praise continues until morale increases. Any dance.
okay, I'm back.
Hi back, I'm
You better stop it right now. You want to play these games? I'm telling you right now. Now let me see.
XD. Yoink and hug Chris.
Was that you who whistled?
Yes.
I was wondering where that came from. It was like that came in like super
Are you a
clear. I was like,
cryptid or
what
an entity
the
that is
fuck was
looking for a new
that?
place to call home?
I've been
Well, look
whistling
no
like that
further
for the
than the
past like
echoes of
couple
the
weeks. I'm
unknown.
sorry.
You will be welcomed with
I'm
open arms
sorry.
by fellow cryptids and where you
Let's
can
see.
relax and feel safe.
I
You
just
can
do it as a
find the
habit.
Discord server at https://discord.gg
It's not a good habit. It's a habit.
/7e5v8off4e.
I've been trying to stop.
I mean, it would probably also make sense since, after all, I am working on Sheik's model. So.
Mm-hmm. Combo loco. Combo loco. Combo loco.
Okay, so I'm just trying to look for like. Yeah. Okay. It's just a matter of fact that I'm trying to look for a right. So
Huh.
hey, Ruby.
Hi. Did I
Hi.
accidentally scare you, Chris?
I
Or
get easily rattled. Easily rattled.
I mean, I do understand that. Yeah.
Yeah. Even my own shadow like scares me sometimes. I'm like, ah,
Dino dance,
it's just
Dino
me
dance,
scaring
Dino
me.
dance.
Yeah.
I
My
mean,
cat, can I take me out?
as you thought earlier, when I unmuted on Discord, I was like, "Chris, I need your advice," and I scared the shit out of her just by saying that. I was like, "Sorry, I only wanted to ask a
Oh,
decent question."
I see.
Mm, mm, mm.
Uh,
What is this one?
one thing that I want to mention is, because of the post, it makes it hard to estimate, how the hairstyles actually like
Oh,
really because
I can actually answer that. So according to what she told me, it's actually just to do with how the bangs look. So basically, just
Ah,
you
okay,
know,
okay.
just this part. She said when it
Mm-hmm.
comes to the side, I think she said just improvise, just go with whatever, as long as it fits
Yeah.
with the shape of the bangs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And also, I think you need to also make sure that the hair doesn't look too thick on the side.
Yes, it's kind of a thing that I'm still trying to learn when it comes to VTuber model making, because I'm like, okay, so this has to be moving by the time it's done. Like, it doesn't need to be rigged. So it was like, how do I make the hair work in such a way so that even when it moves fluidly, and then obviously like each one has to have like its own individual bang. Otherwise, if the hair starts moving all at once, it looks off. So
Yeah, yeah, because of physics stuff. I know. And I do know that probably animating such a movement is hard
no, it can
because
be.
you have to look at every fucking second. Also, but I am serious that it's so weird that you call me like this. I'm not sure how I if I like it.
Voice like that. I mean, like earlier today, I scared the shit into him because I met one of his mutual friends when I was on Boop chat earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I met a friend of Boyd's known as Nova,
Mhm.
and it's funny because like when I first met her, she was like, "Hi, I'm Nova," and I was like, "I know everything about you, Nova. Trust me, Boyd told me a lot." And she was like, "Rev, that little shit." Basically, the two of us took screenshots together. It was like, "We're sending this to Boyd. We have to show him like who we just met." It made it funnier as well because all of Nova's is chat when I went over. It's like, hey, look, it's Rich. I was like, oh wow. It's like the interesting the fact that a streamer's chat knows me more than the streamer themselves.
Oh, no.
I was like, what does that say about me?
I mean, either someone like tells stories about you, or they secretly watched your streams.
Um,
I
Mm.
don't know.
a, a, a few of them are mutuals of Voids. So
Yeah.
wherever Void goes, they probably know me either by whatever Void's told them or that they've seen me around.
Yeah. Also, do make sure it's uh never mind. My view was a bit scuffed. Ah, stupid eyes.
Oh, no. I'm fine. I don't want that. No, thank you. I'll take
Huh?
this one.
What
Trying
you
to.
doing?
I'm grocery shopping right now.
Oh,
Kind of figuring out like, can I survive off of that? And then it's like, okay, but will I eat it? I'm like, oh no. I was like, oh, I can eat that, and I'm like, but do I want to? No.
you mean grocery shopping in real life right now?
Yeah, I'm doing it online.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that way I could pick it up later. Cause if I go into a store, I will buy more junk food than actual food. So this
Yes.
is actually
Mm.
easier for me. Mm, oh, that one. There's kolaches. I can do kolaches. Okay. Uh, yes, buy two of those. They will last me forever. And do they have the minute?
I saw the one thing that you draw firstly, and it looked good.
Yeah,
Well, the,
like I'm testing like different like strokes because like hang on. So like what I'm looking at here on the reference piece,
Mhm.
it looks like it starts. So if we follow the face here, so the line is obviously going in like in this direction. So it starts. It looks like the middle bang here starts like around here, and then it's kind of stops here. So
no, switch,
I'm
switch, 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 switch.
hmm?
The thing is, the face is looking a little bit to the sideways, you have to also like think about the perspective of in the pictures. Sometimes that you have to like focus,
Oh
like
yeah, like
seeing where it's actually started, not because of the
yeah.
just.
So I have like the idea there. So
Mm.
so fucking artist is the worst nightmare trying to draw a perfect circle. So like you get like the circle part up here, and then since the head is slightly turned to a 3/4 view, rather than the line going straight down and across, it would like just follow that contour. And
Yeah.
then so then by using that as a reference, I was like, okay, so if this line is like the split for the hair, I would imagine technically like this this let's see. So this part technically starts not in the middle, it starts just slightly off center a little bit and then it curves like towards the right eye. So
Mhm.
I'm I'm just here trying to figure out now I also know because of bangs, they usually like just go towards like the side of the head. So that's why I
Mhm.
have the lines here. So these lines are basically to show me like where to stop
Mhm.
because
Yeah.
otherwise it would be weird if I ended up doing like a bang like here and it came out to like that.
Mhm. Yeah.
Because then it would be considered more of a side bang than a front facing. So
Mhm.
the only problem is trying to find the the right length because like you can get like super thin bangs like that,
Mhm.
or
I mean,
you can have
I mean,
like large bangs depending
yeah.
on
I
what.
mean, I do also know that drawing hair is a bitch.
Not as bad as drawing
I,
hands.
s- I,
Holy
s-
shit!
huh?
Not as bad as drawing hands. Oh my god, I struggled. Hang on, let me show you another piece I did there on Thursday, and oh my god, I struggled like a bitch at doing this.
I
So
mean, there's no. I mean, you can look at some references or even at your own hand to when you're trying to draw some certain uh hand
like
poses. I mean,
like it would have worked. The only disadvantage on this one was I was trying to draw a skeletal hand.
yeah.
So I
I
was like,
mean, to be fair, you could have done firstly like not really finished, but like as a reference on how to place like the actual positioning of the palm and the fingers firstly in normal, quote unquote normal, and then probably look up on how the fuck looks a skeleton hand actually, so that you can see that some positioning be like accurate, kind of.
Mhm, mhm.
I mean, I do know that hey, we shouldn't focus on that too much, otherwise it mess up with our brain so hard. uh, Sorry.
oh, that's fine. No, like I spent ages there on Thursday trying to figure out like how am I going to make this hand look more bony than like as if it's covered in muscle and flesh. Eventually, I found a workaround. I actually found out that Clip Studio Paint actually has a feature that if you have an image of a certain pose, it actually you can actually move the individual parts. It's like puppetry. So even if you draw it, you get like this kind of texture on it that allows you to like bend each part like at will. So it acts more like a puppet hand in a way. So if I wanted to, or basically what I did was I drew it flat with like the hand open,
Mhm.
and then from there, since each part of the hand was drawn on a individual layer, I used that little feature and I just bent each finger up into a certain way so it looks like as if they were holding like something in their hand or they were like casting something. So like that actually worked a lot better. I didn't even realize that until I checked it up. I was like, how do I do this? And it was like, oh yeah, Clip Studio Paint has this feature. I was like, what? I was like, since when?
Yeah.
Probably, and then
It
probably already.
turned out it was a feature that it was actually a feature I had to actually turn on. I was like, son of a bitch, that would have made drawing hands a whole lot easier.
Yeah.
You know, it's actually funny, like with the redesign that I'm doing for Chic, because in another art piece that I did, like a long, long time ago for Chic, um, where did I put it? Um, okay, so where did I put it? I know I put it into a folder somewhere. Ah, there you go. Found it.
Mm.
But the interesting thing about this is, um, it also shows like how much I've changed as an artist because this model was made. This was made like in the middle of 2024. So this was like how Chic's model was going to look like. But then,
Then stuff happened.
well, it's not that stuff happened. It's just the fact that I was almost done with this. I was about to do like the shading, the rigging, and everything else about this. And then she came around and was like, and then she came around and was like, yeah, I'm losing the space bonds. I was like, what? I was like, okay. I was like, okay. So you're going. Well, it's not just that. She was just like, it's not just the space bonds that are changing. I was like, what else is changing? She was like, my whole outfit. I was like, oh sweet Jesus. I was like,
You're a whole new person.
and then it went from space bonds are gone. Okay, that's fine. Outfit is changing. Okay. I'm kind of going with a whole rebrand. I was like, so what I'm hearing is I need to completely redesign your model from scratch.
This is when you throw this is when you throw the styling pin behind you and just call it a day.
Oh, it did. No, no. It's funny because I actually did that with Chic. I threw my pen behind me. I was like, I'm done. And then I came back And then I came back like, hang on, give me a second. That was my only pen. I need to find that now. Give me a second.
Oh,
Took me-
Lord.
Took me 3 minutes to try locate it because when I threw it, I didn't even look where I tossed it. So God only knows where it went behind me. I didn't even look back and go like, fuck it. I just looked at it. I was like, fuck this. I just fucked it behind me. I was like, oh, hang on a second. That was my only pen. Oh shit, hang on.
That's funny.
Oh.
So I was like, okay, so we're going with a complete redesign. What do you have in mind? They're like, space buns are gone. I was like, okay, I can figure that shit out. That's easy fix. They're like, outfit's gonna look more different. I was like, how different? They get
Yes.
they gave me this reference sheet. I was like, oh, that is completely different to where I was going with this. I was like, okay. And they were just like, yeah, I'm kind of moving away from like the childlike look. I was like, okay, that I can understand.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm so sorry.
and it's funny because not only did they say they were going for a whole rebrand, they says I'm thinking of going with a different eye look. And I was like, oh boy. I was like, what do you have in mind? So they went.
Mhm.
They were saying, I believe. See, I don't know because like Sheik's not here, so I can't. I'm just going off of like what I'm recalling. But I think Sheik said that she was going with a more of a celestial space-like look. I was like, okay, I can see that. Several months later, this gets scrapped and it's replaced with this.
Oh.
Do you see how much of a fucking difference that is in outfits?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
And then when it came to about the rebrand of the eyes, I was like, okay, I have an idea for the eyes. Oh, bear with me. I was like, what do you think? They made you love this.
That's good.
Because I mean, you can't get any more celestial than little yellows and reds and pinks and purples that look like it's in the night sky, followed by a little star and moon. And I was like, well, I'm glad you like that. I was like, is there anything else I need to change before I go any further with this? And they're just like, yeah, I mean, you can do the hair like such and such. They were like, just don't like. Yeah, I'll show you a reference that they gave me of what they were going with, right? Um, where is this? Oh yeah, so these were the outfit concepts that she went with. So she's having more than just one outfit. She's gonna have 3 of them. She's got the more chilled, relaxed kind of look with the
Hello,
jacket.
Mommy Rich. Girl peeking around the corner and Snowy Mountain Elf. How are you? How is stream going?
And then we have like the more
Moonbeam.
hey Moonbeam. Then we have the more celestial look, like the space kind of goddess look, as I would call it. I was like, okay. I was like,
Hello there, hello there.
I was like, cool. I can make that work. Yeah, sure. So I got all that done. I was like, is there anything else that you need me to change before I really get into this? Because I was like, if I get really into this and something changes, I'm in trouble.
Quote, make it stop. I love it.
So anyway, this was the concept that they sent me. Based on the hair that they were looking for at the time. I was like, okay, that's fine. So I was following like the pattern, like the little bangs here that hang off the shoulders.
I went to convention today and met Christina V, Todd Haberkern, and Griffin Burns.
And I told Moonbeam. So I was like, okay, I was like, yeah, cool. I can work on that, no problem. earlier this week I was saying to Sheik, it was like, Sheik, do you want me to work on your model again this week? And she was like, yeah, that's okay. I was like, sure. I mean, it's like I've been wanting to get back to working on it anyways. It's like I might work on the
Mhm.
hair. She sends me this reference, right,
Mhm.
of this hair design, and I said,
Yeah.
isn't it a lucky thing that I didn't get too far into the hair because this is a completely different hair design than what she went with the first time. I was like, okay, I'm glad that I didn't go this too far. Otherwise, I was in
Mhm.
severe trouble.
Mm.
That's wild still. Mhm. Mhm.
Also, the thing is, since the shoulders on this reference picture are more closely, I think the hair is not so voluminous.
Yeah.
So, I should probably
Oh no, like
somehow.
I get what you mean because like when you look at the like when you look at the version that Sheik sent me, that was very voluminous compared to
Mhm.
the reference. It was like so in the one that she designed, it's like the hair came down and out, sort of like my hair in a way.
Mm.
But then in the new reference image that she sent me, the hair is kind of just more flowing straight down, so it looks more flat, but doesn't like fan out at the bottom. So I was like,
Mm.
Gotcha. Mhm.
okay, that's what was it? I think I turned around and was like, yeah, okay, I can work on that. And my brain just decided blue screen for a second. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah. Okay, so
No, sorry. I want to buy this game for my PlayStation, but now I'm thinking I should just save it. Just wait. Just wait.
What game actually?
I don't know yet. I'm torn between Dragon's Dogma 2 or Monster Hunter Wilds
ooh,
for my PlayStation. Because I already have Dogma on 2, but my computer sometimes will play it and sometimes it doesn't. And I'm kind of just like, meh. But then a part of me is like, I should probably just not buy a game and just wait.
It's I hear MH Wilds.
you did blue.
Wonder if I should. I could wait because technically it's holiday time, and you know what's gonna happen? This game's
Sales.
gonna go on after I buy it.
Actually, think about it. If I'm not
Wait till
mistaken,
December 16th to GE that game it's an optimized.
Mm-hmm. Go
yeah.
on. Go on.
So according to Blue, he said wait till December 16th to get the game because it's unoptimized right now.
Uh,
But
the
it,
the patience, yeah.
but
No,
if
I'll come back. I'll come real quick.
but if I remember correctly, and correct me if my American history is wrong here, because remember I'm Irish. I don't know anything much about American history. Isn't
Mhm.
Thanksgiving next week?
They're dropping a
I
patch
don't
on the
know when it is.
16th
It's
to
in
fix a
it's on the
load of major
27th.
issues.
So it's in 12 days.
Okay, so 2 weeks
It's
from
honestly
now,
too fast.
because
It's
uh,
honestly too fast.
because I was thinking it was like usually you have Thanksgiving and then either before or after Thanksgiving you have Black Friday.
So the thing about Black Friday, especially here, is that it kind of just like, especially after COVID, it kind of just went. I mean, it was already going online before that, but it's just become like the ultimate where it's like Halloween, nah, there's some sales starting, and then the major like discounted sales are officially, you know, Black Friday, which is technically also starts on Thanksgiving Day. Because I remember very much skipping Thanksgiving to go and sell things before Black Friday for Black Friday sales, which is kind of wild to me. But yeah. That's on the 28th this year, and there's a lot of sales already happening, but it's where I'm at.
You know the weirdest thing is while you were talking there, I don't know whether you gave me inspiration or not, but I got a brainwave.
Okay.
I'm here
Are you
trying to
thinking about doing the stores? Because I'm down to join you. I mean,
well
what?
possibly. No, but I was here trying to get the bangs accurate. Like, okay, so it's like, why is that not working? Blah blah blah. I was like, wait a minute, this is a fucking VTuber model. I need to take this fucking
Mhm.
slow. So it's just like, and I was like,
Guess I'll wait.
and then just by doing the little things like this, I was like, I could actually make like, yeah. So I think as long as I move slowly but surely with the
Shouldn't you keep in mind how the height for the hairstyle is actually? I mean, the front hair is actually a little bit uh over the eyebrows.
yeah, like that's what I was kind of looking at. Also, my brain stopped again because of the fact that the song that's playing.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0. 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
Hmm?
The ad break is finishing now. Cerebo dance.
was gonna say I almost imagine the song "Summoning Chic" now, which is basically the original or the main theme for Zelda. I was like, if there's any time for Sheik to show up now, it'll be during Song of Storms from fucking Ocarina of Time.
My God, Chic, when he puts in mi vida, mi corazón, baby girl, love of my life. I miss her. Oh.
Oh god, that's really gonna summon her.
It'd be funny if you really speak of a devil moment.
Oh, love of my life. I missed her. I still miss her. Not like she's gone. I just miss her. I sent her a message this morning of like a hi and a
I mean, you just got that big like cap letter.
I think about her sometimes. Like, there's this thing I showed her with Saturday Night Live with
Oh gosh.
Selena Gomez, and it's like two Mexican girls like doing like a radio show, like a TV show together. And she's like, "Oh, really? That's so sad. Like that's bro, it's sad." And then, but he was like, "It's so cold, and I forgot my jacket." And I was like, "Oh, that's sad." I was like, "Ah, Chic," and they're like, "Who's Chic?" And I'm like, "You won't know.
Put
It's so
Smiths in
sad."
air, I summon thy Sheik now.
Oh my God.
I see everyone is like attempting to call Sheik here because first Song of Storms is playing up here. Then Chris is talking like Spanish and things with her and Sheik. And now Blue is just like raising his hand up, like I summoned thy Sheik. I was like, Jesus, everyone's fucking calling Sheik here.
You know, it's gonna hurt more is when I leave in a little bit to go get my groceries, and she's not gonna be here in time. Ugh, that's sad. Mm.
I was gonna say if that's the case, we need to see if we can actually get her in before you disappear.
Oh, sorry, my bad. That was an accident. That did not mean to come out.
Don't worry.
Promises and things have happened.
Actually, do you wanna?
Mm.
There you go.
Mhm. Do 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 do. Mhm. Do I want to pay $4.97 for a bottle of gel? No, wait a minute. Here, my ears. Let me just hold on. For a 7 ounce? Oh, no, that's sad. No, I'm not using. Oh, oh, but that's for. I mean, it's for men, but I mean, it gets the job done.
Mm. I also have to be careful where I position my left hand because the cable that connects my tablet to my PC is finicky as hell. Even the slightest touch could jostle it loose. So I'm like being careful about where I put my hand.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Bippity boppity boop beach. View details. Um, do I need that? I know I can probably get rid of something. Get rid of the crackers. Oh, don't place the order yet. Wait a minute. I don't even know what card I'm putting it on. You can't just rush me. Just not ready yet, okay? Oh, I can apply it? That's sad. change payment. Hear me out. Can't just rush me. I really do need a payment type. Thank you for having me back. You know, it's a little sad that that card does not work sometimes. But we're gonna try it again. Time is it for tomorrow? It's for tomorrow?
At Blukai Master High Bluey Sheik one hug.
Oh Jesus! Well, it seems all the
Dearly
manifestation. It seems the Zelda theme didn't summon Sheik, but apparently Dearly Beloved did. So it wasn't Zelda who summoned Sheik; it was Kingdom Hearts.
Hi, Sheik.
Hey, Sheik.
I mean, it's a beautiful melody.
MII pedicito seal OTEAMOO muchismo I love you so much BBG.
And there's a message to Chris.
Huh?
Chat.
Sheik, ¿qué pasa mi vida? Mi cosa, mi cosa.
And well,
Oh my god.
we did manifest Sheik.
Are you a cryptid
All
or
this
an
right in the
entity
world
that is
now.
looking for a new place to call
I'm gonna sleep
home?
with a smile on my face, you guys.
Well, look
you
no
know?
further than the echoes of the unknown.
This is
You
truly
will
the
be
season of
welcomed with
giving,
open arms by fellow
being thankful.
cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8off4e.
Ooh, ironically, it's a Zelda clip. I feel like almost at this point, I'm almost tempted to say, "Here, let's give a shout out to Sheik. Let's find out what Zelda clip it is." Okay, so at least I have the bangs somewhat like sorted, sort of. It might look a lot better once I actually get into the proper like line work, but I might have a rough like idea of what I'm looking for here.
Mm,
It looks good.
Mm. I'm glad that you think so, she, because I spent an hour trying to get this right.
yeah.
And I still have the side bangs to work on. However, I have a little. Depending on how things go, I might actually do the side bangs with um. There we go. There you go. Dead center.
All right, that's good. All right, so I'm gonna jump off because I'm gonna go pick up my groceries. You all have a good night. I'll talk to you all later.
No
Okay,
worries.
bye, Chris.
Bye,
No,
guys.
no
I'll
worries,
have to stream
Chris.
anyway.
No worries. You know you're always welcome to jump back in whenever you want to. Cause I'm probably gonna
I
be at
know.
this. I'm gonna be at this for a while.
Mm,
Okay, you might be, you then you should still be on when I get back. So that's cool. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, probably later then. All right, thanks, guys. Bye.
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 Wait, why the fuck do I have them marked? There you go. I was wondering why I had fucking layers for ponytails and braids. It's like there are no braids.
Mm.
Whoops. There you go. That's better.
Mm.
Hmm. Hey, Sheik, if you're still there, can I ask a question?
What's up?
How long do you want your hair in the back to be? Do you want the shoulder length, like shoulder blade length, halfway down the back, or do you want it by the waist? Or do you want to go beyond the waist?
Your mama cryptid is taking a break. Please behave
Gee,
for the mods and
thanks
don't
for
get up
blue
to
balling
any
on that
funny
one, Siri.
business. I will return as soon as possible.
Yeah,
uh,
sometimes it's probably better to ask the question anyway, even though like
oh no, I definitely
even
had.
before or after.
No, it's just funny. Just I was just like, so Sheik, how would you like the hair? Your mama cryptid is taking a break. I was like, Siri, shut up. It's like, give me a second here. This is important.
Face with tears of
I
joy.
mean, it could be worse. I could have made Siri, but like, bitch, you better take your fucking break now. Just passing the baseball bat in their palm of their hand. But yeah, I'm gonna go and take a break. But when I get back, I'll work on the back of the hair, and hopefully once I'm done, I can try to get like the thicker line art of it done, because before I get into that particular part, Sheik, I'm gonna need you to do a review on the hair, because once I probably start with the thick lines, it's going to be I'll be using the rough sketch that I just did as a reference. So if there's something that needs to change, it'd be better to do it during the sketch uh, concept before it goes into the thicker line area. Otherwise, it gets
Yeah.
messy.
Yeah. Yeah.
So when I get back from my break, I'll keep it up for a little bit, and you can have a proper look through it, and you can decide on if it's okay, if something needs to change, or anything else. I already know it has to go halfway, so I need to shorten it just a tad bit. But I mean that's an easy fix. Either way, I'll be right back. Enjoy the tunes, and I'll see you when I get back.
Why do I have a stinking feeling Rich is gonna pop in the stream?
Okay, so there. That didn't scare me as much as the last time.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Why do I choose the weirdest fucking song to come back to? Hey, I'm back. Music plays Bad Reputation.
WB.
Oh, good lord. Right, let's get back to work. Actually, I just realized.
Hey, one there. Why it's silent?
I had an idea. It was like, oh, I'm gonna have to like redraw the whole thing. I was like, wait a minute, I could just scale it down and just move it.
Yeah, the perks of being a digital artist.
Well, I was going to redraw it anyway because she still has to review this first. If she doesn't like this, I'm gonna have to redraw it anyways.
Yeah, think you need to lower a little bit the upper part of the hair, like the ceiling, so that the hair mass is not that. Or am I blind? Yeah, I'm blind. Never mind.
Because
I'm stupid.
I know she said that she wanted it like halfway, so I think this is as halfway as I can get it. So, Sheik, if you're still there, um,
Eek.
let me zoom in here and tell me if that's okay for you. I'll put the whole hair into view so you can actually see it for yourself, and then you can tell me if you want it like this or if you want
Looks
it
great.
differently.
Sheik said looks great. I mean, Cheek, you are the one who wanted this model. Is the hair length okay?
But it's actually funny because I just said to Sheik one day there, it's like, Sheik, I'm gonna make you a VTuber model. I don't want you to argue with me. I'm going to make it
Hug at
regardless.
Chic Freak.
Here. Do you want to see something funny?
Surprise hug Chic.
Here, Ruby, watch this. She fucking hates me when I do this. Hey, Sheik,
That is what I said. LOL. It looks good to me.
by the way, just to let you know, you do know you're still getting this for free, right?
Hug at Kitsune Dreamer.
Because trust me, I insist.
Hi Dreamer 3. No, absolutely not.
There it is. In my head, I was like, reply coming in 3, 2, 1. That shows up. I was like, there it is. Seriously, she will not let me do this for free. I'm like, I'm fucking insisting here. Let me do this for you for free, please, for the love of God. Like, I am begging you here.
How ya doing BTW Chic?
By the way, did you hear that Green Day has a new song out now? Or a new album?
I did not know that because, well, it's been a long time since I follow some news about music.
Yeah, I was on Spotify there like the other day, and it's just like new album from Green Day. I was like, what? It's like
Oh,
you fuckers have been quiet for years. Where did this come from?
yeah. I mean, it's normal that some musical musicians be like suddenly jump out of the shadows and be like, "Hey, we have new stuff."
Yeah, at least it didn't get to the point where just like Green Day comes back. It's like, hey, we have new songs, and everyone's like, who are you again?
I mean, but still, some of the people be like remembering the band because because hey, they did produce some bangers, so
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to
playing right
remove
now.
ads entirely so
mean-
you don't miss anything.
but first one was playing, and then yeah, now this.
Oh yeah, I ended up playing this one for holiday, and I didn't realize that this had like two
The ad break
songs
is
like
finishing now.
combined. I was like, what the
Cerebro
fuck?
arrive.
Yeah.
And then, because it was funny because I thought when I first heard this on my playlist, I was like, did I accidentally put on a fucking Green Day album in here? Because I thought that they played like back to back, and then I looked over and I thought that it was just like one full legit song. I was like, oh shit, okay.
Yeah. I mean, I do know there were exist the separate versions, but I mean, Holiday and Boulevard of Broken Dreams, mm, like fluently, fluently switch over. That sounds really great, and I don't mind that to hear that, that combined. I mean, like that one song plays and then the other follows directly after.
I'll tell you one thing though. What was it? One year Dave came to Ireland, and I was very lucky enough to go.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I'll tell you one thing: the pyrotechnics were something else because when they were doing the song "Holiday," like obviously it was dark as hell outside. Like it was around, I think was it October ish around this, and as you know, like obviously it gets super fucking dark like early.
Mm-hmm.
So they were singing like "Holiday," and then you just hear the lead singer Billy Joe Armstrong be like, "Turn off the lights." The whole fucking stadium goes pitch black. Like you still see the flashes of the cameras and all that, but like everything went pitch black.
Mm-hmm.
And then after moments of like silence, you just hear Billy Joe Armstrong saying, "The representative of Ireland now has the floor." I was like, "Jeez, where the fuck is he coming from?" Turns out, somehow in the darkness, he went from the main stage and he went to two stages over onto the right. And I was like, "What the fuck?" Like everyone shifted like 90 degrees to the right to see this, and here he was on stage with two toy prop guns in his hand. And when he was when he's doing the thing down with the president, Catman, and all that. He was
Mhm.
doing this part on that stage, and then when he did the whole bang bang, he pulled both triggers on the toy guns, and they like flashed. They were basically guns loaded with blank pyrotechnics, but
Oh.
they gave off the impression like they were like actual guns going off.
Oh.
And I was like,
in-
"Oh shit!" I was like, "Well, okay, that."
Interesting.
But I get why he did it, because like obviously like the song Holiday is obviously a very like heavy revolution based song. So it's like it would make a lot of sense.
To be fair, I wasn't. I never was at a show that had heavy pyrotech stuff, but I do remember when I go to the Executive Pal concert, and when they always at the end play the song "Rock the Nation," it's always cool when to the when Johnny sings, the lights turns off, and they really turn the lights off. And for a moment there was silence, and then Johnny continues then a little bit so 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 quietly the song, and then and then the lights turns back on at a certain point, and then party mm, song continues normally, rock and roll and so on.
Fucking hell, that's actually sick. Well,
Yeah,
I always love it like when a band just decides to do something just out of the fucking blue. And
yeah.
like what was it? It's I think they mainly just do it, if I recall, they do it solely just to like build hype. But God,
Yeah,
but by
Bitch is
God,
the
do they
absolute
build
best
hype?
person I could have ever met. Kind, caring, a rock I can lean on, a light in the
mm-hmm.
dark, a
Yeah.
shining diamond. My beloved, ever
Especially
reliable
rock
partner. There
musicians
has not
that
been a single day
are
I
long
regret
in the
meeting you.
business knows
And with that,
know
I
how
bid you
to
farewell for now. See you in a
to
few hours, love.
keep the people like engaged and so on.
Mhm.
I mean, that's how I feel when I often see Johnny at the stage. You saw the message from Dreamer, right?
Oh yeah, I was reading it while you were chatting. I just
Oh,
didn't want. I just
sorry.
I didn't want to interrupt.
Nah, you're fine.
Normally I would say take care of, but I think she's already gone. Oh well.
Yeah.
She knows that you know, okay, here we go. Ugh. Talk about bringing it down to the bare bones. Eh, a song dedicated to the time when I used to play Among Us. Jeez, I was dangerous when I used to play Imposter. And the only reason why is because I was actually known for keeping a very fucking good poker face.
Yeah.
Like,
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is
I remember
looking for
one
a new
time I was
place to call
playing
home?
Among Us with
Well,
a
look
few
no
friends,
further than the echoes of
and
the
I was the
unknown.
imposter.
You will be welcomed with open arms
I
by
was
fellow
so
cryptids and where you
convincing
can relax and feel
that I
safe.
was an innocent. I
You
had
can
like
find the Discord server at
I had like
https://discord.gg
two friends in two different games
785b804e.
trust me by giving me alibis that I was with them, and they're like, okay, so Rich is not the imposter. Inside my head was like, oh, these fuckers don't realize the real truth.
Yeah.
So upon the next objective, I was like, hey, I call him by name. I was like, you don't mind coming with me for a second? I need someone to watch my back while I'm doing doing a task. They're like, yeah, sure. So they were just like, who do you think is the imposter? I was like, I have a clue. It was like everyone's acting suspicious. It was like, I really don't trust them. And they said, they're like, Rich, what would be a plot twist if you were the imposter? I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. They're like, Rich, are you? Before they could even finish the sentence, I already like cut him in half. I was like, sorry, I could not let you let the truth out. And I went over to the nearest bench and I jumped in. I was like, now I need to get the fuck out of here before I get caught. By the time by the time the round ended, all I got back was you asshole. I was like, look, I had to make you be convinced that I was innocent. He turned around. He turned around and was like, I didn't care if you were an imposter or not. If you were an imposter, you could have told me, and I would have tried to help you out, like bringing you fucking victims. I was like, No taken. I'll keep you alive next time. Come the next round, it was both me and him who were imposter. I was like, well, never mind. I was like, never mind, bring me victims. I think we were both set.
uh,
And it was like, trust me, we got this. The the first meeting comes in after a couple of deaths, and everyone was just like, okay, first death. Not even 2 seconds in, they were like, it's Rich. I was like, excuse me, hang on a second. I was like, you were very quick to judge. Long story short, I got evicted very quickly. I was like, you dicks.
uh,
It was funny though, because afterwards they were like, Rich, hope you have no hard feelings. Like, you dicks, you misjudged me so fucking quick. I was like, I'll remember that next time.
yeah. Um, I mean, don't, I didn't mind playing Among Us, but every the few times that I got the imposter, I was like, oh shit, 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 and be like really tense, oftentimes. Yeah,
I know, like, I completely feel that.
yeah. I don't remember if I even won the rounds as an imposter or something. Because my mind be like, information not found.
Actually, I just realized something. There you go.
Sorry SWO, gotta go sleepy now. 3 Hope you have a super fun time. 3.
Take care, Spo. Sleep well. Mm. I know this looks conspicuous. It's not what you think
What
it
do you
is.
mean? Huh?
Think about where I'm exactly zoomed in while I'm trying to fix the hair.
Mm,
Basically, for context, it's like I'm trying to fix the hair, but the first thing that most people are going to end up seeing is the cleavage. That's, I'm just here like
yeah.
trying to make sure that the hair is fine. Everyone's just going to like see this first. It's like, well,
Yeah. Yeah. Sort of like place like hmm,
like, I know there's going to be
that's
a jacket thrown over this as well, so I still have to do like the jacket part of this, which is going to be fun.
yeah, and hmm, are you sure the bangs are not too long or like too
I'm
how should I say that? Mm, here, yeah.
see, it's the fact that I'm also looking at the references as well, and it's like I could be off a little bit. You know, chic.
Yeah, I think the front hair at the forehead still looks a bit hmm.
Yeah, let's see if Cheek's available to give some feedback here,
Yeah.
because this is just the concept for the hair. Like I'll probably be doing it like proper like when I go into it, because remember each one of these strands has to be separate so that
Yeah.
they have equal movement when it comes to the rigging part later. So
I mean, it's not like when some of the hair is so close together that they can also a bit like certain parts of hair can also like move together like when they're really close together. I mean, to be fair, physics are are complicated, I know. And also the how that the shading, I mean, it looks incredible the reference pic, yeah, but at the same time, it's kind of hard to see where exactly the lines for the front hair are, considering like, the source of light is behind the character, and that makes it a little bit more complicated, since then the front is a bit darker, so that some of the lines are
Yeah.
not so easily seen.
Um, I think for now we could leave the hair as is until she's able to give some feedback. Till then, I could potentially see if I can try to work on the jacket or on the coat or
Mhm. Yeah, you have to probably place the layer under under the bangs, and you know, like the side bangs. I mean,
oh yeah, makes sense. Oh shit, that's another thing I need to do before I finish up with this outfit. I forgot that Sheik is wearing rings on her fingers. So I was like, I cannot. I have to make sure I don't forget those. Otherwise, I'm really up shit creek.
oh, um, hmm.
Because like she's got two fingers, or she's got two fingers. I mean, everyone's got fucking two fingers. Jesus Christ.
uh,
I'll be right back. I'm gonna restart my English.exe. Apparently, it's not fucking working today.
Is that a clip of a moment?
Ugh. Ugh. I'm telling you, my speech is off today.
Don't worry. Most of the time, my speech is of both in English and German.
So the one thing I am happy for that Sheik has provided me is she gave me the color palette. That I am actually thankful for. Like holy shit, it is actually so much easier the fact that she added a color palette so that I can actually like get the accurate like coloring for the outfit to fit with the aesthetic.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, mind you, I think I actually did the outfit like justice in a way. But it's actually impressive. Actually, that's usually not
Mm-hmm.
something I'm able to do.
Also, which
Hmm?
not only don't forget the rings, but also
Oh yeah, no,
necklace stuff.
yeah, I remembered with the necklace because I was like, okay, I need to add the necklace. I forgot upon the little detail when I was looking at the jacket. I didn't I didn't realize the rings on her fingers here. I was like, okay, I need to add those too because like I added the stuff that's hanging off the bottom of her outfit here,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to add the choker afterwards, if that makes sense, because
Mm-hmm.
like I know technically I can add the choker now because it's not going to be part of the jacket. It would be part of like the top, like the tank top.
Mm-hmm.
So I would have to find. I'm gonna have to find the part of the torso that has the clothes. Yep. Yeah, I'm change. I'm gonna change that folder name. It says cardigan. This is not a fucking cardigan. This is a tank top.
Yes.
I was like, why the fuck is it called cardigan? I was like, eh.
Probably Probably a placeholder for later.
That could actually be the case. I'm okay, so okay, so what color is the there we go. You know, that's actually another thing I need to actually ask Sheik about how thick does she want the choker to be?
Hmm.
Because
How does that look on the concept art that she sent it to you?
so the concept art looks something like that. So it's very skinny, but I have to be careful not to make it too thick because if I make it too thick, it goes from being a choker and turns into a collar.
Hmm.
And then like in the concept, it's about somewhat of the same thickness that I gave it, but I kind of want to just hear from Sheik's point of view to see is that kind of choker size okay, and if it is, then
Yeah.
I'll you know, and if it is, I'll start adding the rest of the stuff on there.
Maybe a little bit of thinner, so like a teeny tiny bit thinner.
There.
Should I be like high? Not that
Actually, do you want?
quite thin.
Give me a
Like
second.
so, like between this and the previous one. I mean, excuse me.
It's okay. So,
Peak.
Oh hi, Tal.
hey, Daddy Sal. So I'm going to give her two
Hello.
options. I'm going to see does she want the choker that thin or like that, and see which one she likes better, or maybe she might want something like in between. How are you doing, Tal?
Uh, I mean, when you did the figure one, I think you need to add instead the figure line a little bit higher, considering a Joker is not not that low. I think I don't have an idea about how a Joker looks like.
Well, true. I mean, I could do it like right under like the jaw, like God damn, I'm trying to get the curve correct. There you go. No, there you go. I just realized I put it in the same fucking place as before. Shit.
So so like a little bit lower, not oh uh stretch the labia like so. Yeah.
There you go. That could be okay. Because I know that I know a choker's not supposed to be like right under the jaw, but I don't think it rests on like the chest either. I think it's literally like, if anything, I would imagine it's just like if it's just above the collarbone.
Yeah, I think so. Like,
So,
yeah,
but
the
if,
position here is good. Thank you, Twitch, for being at that point where I can actually tell that.
yeah, because I was going to say if it was based off of Sheik's small, then technically her shoulder blades would be like here. You know, like her shoulder blades would be about here. So if that was the case, technically her choker would be about like here.
Mhm.
You know, especially if they sit like right, like where they sit right on top of the collarbones. But oops.
Mm.
You know what? I'll leave it like there for a second, and we'll see
Mm,
what Cheek says.
I the previous the Twitch delay, please.
Give me a moment.
But yeah. Mm,
Give me.
I mean, I should have said something earlier about that.
That's
Sorry
fine.
about that.
See, what I could do is I could just leave it there. Wait for Sheik to let me know where she wants the choker to sit.
Mm,
Like, it depends on if she wants the choker to be visible.
uh,
Because
not.
I know for some people, if they don't want the choker visible, they sometimes just have it like up here, where it's like partially hidden, but it's there. But then,
I I probably when I like giving a character Shoka, if I do remember correctly, that's like something similar that I gave to Helena, aka Ruby. Uh, but a bit thinner. That's okay now. Yeah, but I had like the design of Helena and different Shoka, which was basically, I mean, just me rambling right now. Don't worry about it.
no, that's fine. I was gonna say ramble away because I'm just thinking to myself. It was like, cause, cause you see, I don't usually draw chokers on characters. Let's just
um,
say I do technically draw stuff on the neck of certain characters. All right, But let's just say it's not a choker I draw. It's a
How? Well,
yeah. Let's just say like usually I don't draw chokers on characters. If I was drawing anything on the neck, it's something else compared to a choker, and
ah,
it's usually attached to another piece that is usually held off the image.
yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean.
Yeah, the last time I tried doing that shit, it was like, now that's an interesting. It was an interesting art piece for sure because I had people asking like, what was I drawing? I was like, let's just say it's a special art piece. That's all. um, but yeah, like I'm just thinking away to myself. Yeah, like I feel like I feel like the choker's okay there. Like the position is fine. It's the thickness that's bugging me because I don't actually know like how thick Sheik wants the choker to be. Because at the same time, I also have to be careful because again, like I was saying, if I make the choker too thick, it turns into a collar, and unless Sheik was looking for a very specific outfit to go with that, that's a different story. If it comes to that point, I might have to tell Sheik, say, I can make you that outfit, but I just won't be able to do it on Twitch.
Yeah, because a quick ban for a bit.
Because do you know the worst fucking thing about this model?
Mm.
Underneath this outfit, it's actually completely nude. And it's funny because I'll act. So when I finish this art piece, right
Mhm.
before I send it to rigging, before I send it to rigging, I'm actually going to send Sheik the nude model
Mhm.
for one specific reason. The reason why is because the new version of this model will allow Sheik to it would allow Sheik to design her own outfits over this model.
Mm.
And then she can come back to me like, Rich, is it by any chance you can add this outfit to the model? And I'll be like, yeah, sure, I can do that. It's basically that way she can always have like a new base to work off of to come up with concept ideas for outfits. And then all she has to do is just send them to me, I'll draw them, and then I'll add them into the rigging.
Mhm.
And then that way she'll have multiple outfits to choose from. Because right now she has 3 outfits coming in. So this is her casual one, which is going to have the toggle of having the jacket to come on and off. As a joke, she is also going to have the same toggle as I do, which is the chest toggle.
Your mama cryptid is taking a break. Please
But
behave for
I
the
said that
mods
as a
and
joke
don't
to
get
her
up
there. I
to
was
any
like,
funny
she, can
business.
you imagine
I will return as
if your
soon
mall
as
had the same
possible.
fucking toggle as my one did? And she's like, let's not joke about it. Let's make it into a thing. I was like, gee, I'm joking. You don't take what I'm saying seriously. She's like, yeah, I know, but I'm asking. I was like, oh Jesus Christ! I was like, why do I give people ideas? So yes, she's gonna have the exact same thing as what I have. all because I joked and gave her an idea.
Yeah.
I was like, good god, the physics on them are going to be something else. I was like, if you had viewers coming into you, but I'll be like, if you had viewers coming into you before, you'll definitely have viewers coming into you after.
Mhm.
But I mean, technically, I could redo the hair because I know she said she wants to get away from the whole like childlike look. So
Mhm.
the back of the hair I could keep, but maybe the sides or the bangs I might change to make her look more mature like.
Yeah, the thing also is, hair specifically is also hard to like draw, considering you want to that it looks more natural, that it
Yeah.
flows down and so on.
Although then again, I was going to when she said that she wants to move away from the whole like childlike look that her model recently had. It kind of makes. I was gonna say this alone already has her looking more mature
Mm-hmm. I do agree.
because to be truly honest, when it came to Sheik's old model, her model was very like box shaped and like she didn't have any like physical physique
Mm-hmm.
of having a female character. And long story short, yes, she was also flat chested.
Mm-hmm.
So this already has given her like this like typical like hourglass shape, and that alone already enhances the maturity a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0 0.5. We will see you then. Consider
Also, I'm not
subscribing to
even joking
remove
about
ads
this. I know
entirely
she
so
was
you
short,
don't
but I
miss
didn't mean to
anything.
make her this short. I'm gonna have to like when I'm done with this whole art thing, I'm gonna have to move it out a bit because theoretically speaking, for an average model, um, the top of the head is supposed to be up
The ad
here,
break is finishing now.
and the feet are
3
supposed to be
below.
like down here. You can see how much space there is between the top of her head and the bottom of her feet. I made her incredibly short. I was like, I need to fix that. Now, usually, they usually say, usually give like up here, they usually say to give this space like up here a lot of room, just in case you want to like add like head accessories. So, say for example, if she wants to add like a hat, the hat could come like that. So you do need that little bit of a leeway. But I was aware of the time, so I'm going to go and take another break.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. And cheers for that. I was going to say, okay, who beat me to it? Because usually Trump is on point on that shit. It's just like the minute, the minute he, like if Trump was here, the moment he hears your mama cryptid, he's already pressed the fucking button. I'm like, you motherfucker, you didn't even give that a second just to go through. You were just like hand on the trigger. But as you know, I am going to take a break. I will be back, so don't miss me too much. Behave for my mods, and I will see you when I return. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Wait, what?
Well, I was saying I'm back on stream.
I know, but then me responding in welcome back. Wait.
Well,
It was
it could happen in
yes.
both ways. I could have been quiet this entire time and just went boop. I was like, okay, I'm back, and not realizing that.
Yeah.
But I was just thought it'd be better just to let
WB.
you know first, and then let chat know that I'm back.
I mean, my subconscious be like, hey, say when Rich goes back when they say I'm back, and then my brain be like, hey, say welcome back, and then me seconds later, wait.
But yeah, so basically, for anyone who doesn't know, I did reach out to Sheik on my break because I was still looking at the hair. Like, the back seems fine, but the side bangs and the front bangs seem to be a bit off. So I asked
I mean,
Sheik.
oh,
I mean, the side bangs could work. I mean, I can leave them as is, depending on like
I
what
mean,
Sheik thinks of them.
Finnac can also a bit work like a little bit, but yeah, she is a customer, not me, so yeah.
But it's kind of funny because I don't know if she will be considered a customer here. It's because because like,
I mean, she's the one who receives this gift, so
well, true, but it's kind of funny because of the fact that what's the word I was looking for? Um, yes. So I asked Sheik on my break, like that the outfit and the hair were ready for review, so that she can give me like proper criticism on it, and let me know if there's anything that needs to be changed. Now I know obviously the jacket comes on later, but I can add the jacket after. For now, I'm kind of more focused on like trying to get the hair done and the main outfit sorted.
yeah.
Now, of course, like even the clothes will be, even the pants as well will be slightly shaded, so that they don't just look flat compared to the rest of the outfit.
Mhm.
But like once this is done, technically speaking, I can I can put the clothing into one folder and then make a whole other folder and work on the second outfit. Although, at some points, it makes me wonder if I should have drawn like undergarments for the outfit as well. Because when it comes to drawing the other outfits, again, this whole model underneath is nude.
Yeah, probably smart thing to do some sort of underwear
Yeah,
for the off chance when a chick tries to change clothes and breaks, then oopsie. So like the underwear directly onto the model.
yeah,
So for the case that the clothes break, that the underwear doesn't.
yeah. That's so. I'll do that in between like the outfit categorization because obviously this model is going to take a lot of my time to work on. Again, it's the reason why I asked earlier about potentially adding a second art stream to my weekly schedule.
Yeah. Also like when you do that, on which day you want to like
I
settle on?
you see, the only ones I can technically do is either Tuesday or Wednesday, because Thursday I can't do an art stream properly because of the fact that Critical Role is on Thursdays and I watch Critical Role, so I can't do it on Thursdays. I can't do them on Fridays either because even though Fridays are a longer stream, since it is like the start of the weekend, it would also mean then that I'll be doing art streams back to back, and
Yeah, that
that
would
that
be.
can that can lead to burnout very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Mm,
Sundays are no go for me because this Sunday or tomorrow, for example, tomorrow's my day off from streaming because
same.
I'm doing D&D
I,
with a group of friends.
yeah. I mean, I'm directly looking at the schedule and thinking about the what when you can do that. I think Wednesday would be quite a good option considering there will be like 2 days between the
Yeah,
art
yeah, and with that, then it allows me to like bounce back and forth between games and art, then without having to feel like I'm burning out on one or the other.
mhm. So
And
make yourself a note that you should like do us the extra art stream on Wednesday. So
yeah,
balancing out the stuff. Ooh.
ooh, okay, ooh,
Mm.
okay. I'm gonna have a look at that. Sorry, I was
Uh,
responding to Sheik's response because when I asked her during the break, like, what was her favorite anime or anime based
mm,
game, she mentioned, I don't know if it's a game or if it's an anime series, but it's called The Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity. And she says it's the main girl with black purplish hair and blue eyes is the main protagonist is her favorite. So I'm gonna look at that and
I think it sounds like more like an anime title because because I do remember that some anime titles being like, oh yeah, we described something and yeah, that title sounds like something that is an anime instead of a game. Probably. I don't know. I mean, you will look at it later or right now. So, like, checking if that is.
so that's interesting. So
But
the
I can't say that I heard of that title
yeah,
because,
it's a TV series on Netflix.
yeah, definitely not in that.
And I can understand why it's her favorite. Hang on, I'll show you this, Ruby. Right.
Yeah,
So this is apparently this is Sheik's favorite character.
pretty.
So now I can now with that actually gives me a better idea of like how I can do like the front bangs.
The problem is I see already the certain hair is basically like covering the the front backs at the side of it, so you don't have really like a good look at it, even though hmm, it's why is it looking up anime hair and trying to be like, hey, we should draw this, and why is it so complicated? I hate it here. And yeah, what I said also about earlier with that with hairstyle, like how the hair is drawn, it depends mostly on the anime style that they're going for. Like some hair bangs things are thicker or thinner. On this picture, it's sometimes it's depending on the anime style that they do.
Yeah, I was actually looking at the main character for this anime series, and I actually did find an image of her like looking like dead on, like straight ahead.
Yeah.
But I think what makes it slightly difficult is the fact that the bangs are visible on that one, but it's the fact that it's her side bangs are coming out through the front because it looks like she's wearing a headband that's worn kind of
Yeah,
slick
that
back.
band makes that a little bit more complicated too.
But it gives me a rough idea of like what I can go off of, which is
Mhm.
a good idea.
Yeah. At least you know then how to make that the front hair looks like more natural and so on.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say I think we have a visit from Virgil. Ugh. Right, so oh shit, that reminds me. Give me 2 minutes. Much better. Yeah, I realize I'm in live for like 3.5 hours, and I have not saved once. I was like, oh jeez,
Yeah.
I was like, I need to make that into a like a timer on my stream to remind me to fucking save frequently, because otherwise I will forget.
Yeah, I wish my brain be like, hey, tell which you did should save.
The funny thing is, it shouldn't be anyone's job to remind me to save it. It should be my responsibility to do that. Since with me being the artist, I need to kind of keep tabs of both
I would
time
cry
and
if you
work.
crashed.
Oh, all right, so yeah, I was gonna say that'd be a hell of a jinx.
Um,
Hmm?
did something happen? I saw on stream that you
Yeah, I had my Discord up, and then I was trying to close it to see did I get a response from Sheik. The worst fucking thing about it is my clip studio paint is right beside it, and by accident I clicked on that, which actually caused it to minimize. And since I minimized it,
Oh.
it doesn't show up on stream then because I minimized the fucking program.
How? I see.
Then again, I probably gave poor Blue a jump scare with that one. The moment that he said I would cry, she crashed, and then suddenly the fucking thing disappeared.
It doesn't make any better that the background was also blue.
Oh no, the reason why it was blue for that split second is because I actually did have a stream on in the background while I was drawing. Because when I'm not listening to music, I listen to streams because it allows me to become like super hyper focused. Like I lock the fuck in. when I'm in that kind of mindset.
The problem for me is I cannot really like listen
I had a
into
small heart attack,
streams
we good.
considering hey extraction. Ooh.
Yeah, sorry, Blue. I didn't mean to give you a mini heart attack. Hey, but look at the bright side. If it did crash, it's at least it saved before it happened, so I wouldn't have lost nothing.
Yeah.
Now, if it did that before it saved, that would be a different story. Because then I would lose everything.
I would be so paranoid and save every fucking second. Be like, if I would use a drawer, but yeah, don't have the drawing tablet nor, the knowledge on how to draw digitally.
Actually, you know what I'm actually going to do here? Create layer folder. Well done, Rich. It'd be better if you knew how to fucking spell. I was trying to say outfit 1 and I said outfit exclamation point. I was like, well done, Rich. It'd be even fucking better if you knew how to fucking spell.
Happens.
Yeah, because what I'm doing is I actually made a folder that said outfit 1, so it saves me the bother from having to make it later. Wait, so what I can do is for now is I can hide the front and back hair. Yes, it means that she will go bald again. But by doing this, it will allow me to have like freedom then to like add the jacket. And I don't have to worry about it too much on the sleeves, like overlapping the main outfit, because I mean, how she designed the sleeves they're like super fucking puffy. So like they're very loose based and whatnot. So it should be very easy to pull off that look.
Yeah.
And then on top, now there's 2 questions here. I need to. Number 1 is the first question. Number 1 is, does she want the like the top like hanging off the shoulder, or does she want it to be hanging off one of the shoulders? Because depending on how she wants it drawn, depends on exactly how I'm going to pull off the look.
Yeah. I mean, you should actually have she here instead of me, so that she can also like give on the fly the information you need.
I mean, yeah, well, no, I don't know. Like on one point, yeah, it would help having she like in the BC so that she can give me like live feedback based on the sketch. But I think at the same time, I think she's also busy herself, so she won't be available to jump in. Either way, I did tell her that I did tell her that the outfit technically speaking, is ready for review, and the hair is ready for review. So whenever she pops into the chat, uh, she can give like full criticism, like on what she wants to change and what she doesn't. And then after that, then once I continue working on the coat or the jumper jacket, whatever you want to call this. Um, once I'm done with this, I'll continue working on this, like both on and off stream.
Mhm.
And when I finish this outfit, I'll move straight on over to the second outfit. Oh, little fun fact about Sheik's model is. Give me a second.
Mhm.
So, where the fuck did I put them? Yeah, so basically, her model doesn't have, like,
Beats.
feet. Because, I mean, unless she actually wants, like, bare feet for, like, one of the outfits, it would make sense. But from the concepts I'm looking at, she doesn't have any, like, blank, she doesn't have, like, feet showing. So,
Yeah.
the reason why I didn't add feet is because number one, it's easier then for me that I don't have to worry about rigging each individual toe.
Yeah.
But on top of that, then it also means that I can connect the shoe to her lower leg. So then when her lower leg moves, the shoe moves with it.
Mhm.
Now, if it ever comes to the point that she ever wants bare feet,
Or sandals.
yeah, or sandals, that's going to be an interesting one.
Yeah. AKA prepare if she wants a summer outfit.
True. Now, usually, if I was building like a whole model, I would I would normally just go like from I would technically build them all like from like this point of view. So like from the top of the head down to like around the hip region because that would be considered like a half body. And usually most people tend to go that way because I mean for most models you never really see the feet. The feet are only like if
Also,
you really wanted to show off like the whole model.
Rich, don't forget to give Sheik's new model the shoe back.
I'm sure she's fine. Oh my god, I just thought of something. Oh. Oh, I just thought of something really fucking bad.
What?
So, you know how Chic is Latina?
Yeah.
Give me a second. This is such a devious thought, but it's so fucking funny and it would fit in with Chic's character. Set it up with a toggle. So she just has like her boot or her high heel in her fucking hand and she's ready to use it like a fucking chancla. Just ready to fuck it at someone. That would explain what that explains why she has no feet. She literally just took the whole thing off, but like it'll be like I'll fucking hit you with.
I already know where this is going. 3C.
Yeah, she's like, fuck it, you stand there right for 2 minutes, just unclaps the boot and hold it in her hands like, right, let's see how far you can go long before chucking it. But the interesting thing about it is, I am gonna also add socks as well because her main outfit does have yellow socks, so I mean it's only decent that I give her like socks with the things. But it's handy because all I have to do is just take off the shoes and highlight the bottom of the feet and then just draw on the socks from there and then just reapply the shoe.
Yeah.
Because when I used to talk to a friend of mine who is an actual like VTuber model artist like this, they gave me one little bit of advice when it comes to making models. They said, "Work smarter, not harder."
Yeah.
Because they basically said not all the model is going to be visible. Like you don't have to worry about the model being like seen consistently all the time. You just have to focus on you just have to focus on that the model is looks decent and then just be like, that'll be fine. Now, I can tell you one thing, this model's gonna be something when it comes to rigging it.
Mm. But yeah, I have to unfortunately go since
It's late.
whoopsie.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
no, I get that because it's like you're like an hour ahead of me, aren't you?
yep.
Jeez.
It's already 4:23.
Oh Jesus. Yeah, definitely go and get some sleep. Damn.
Yeah.
I did not mean to
I
keep you up
mean,
this long.
no, it's more my fault. I mean, my sleep schedules fuck anyway, considering I hang out with people that be like, oh yeah, we are awake
Uh,
at our time, but it's fucking late in Europe.
True.
Does not have either that sometimes after I was in voice call with Peter that I'm still a little bit still awake and so on.
Oh God,
Yeah.
yeah. And then you have my schedule. It's just like, oh, what time is it? 7:30 in the morning. Ah, it's fine. I can go for another hour.
uh,
Yes, I went to bed at 7:30 this morning.
oh dear lord.
And the funny thing is, I woke up to no coffee either. So I was like, lovely. I had to take a walk to town, half fucking sleepy. This is gonna be fun.
Oh. Oh dear lord.
It's
But
fine now.
yeah.
But yeah, definitely go and get some rest. And
Yep.
I'll probably chat to you at some point tomorrow if I'm not too busy. Because usually Sundays are up the wall for me, like for IRL stuff.
Mm, yeah, okay. Bye bye.
Take care, Ruby. And it was just us now, chat. Just you and me. See, I can't actually do anything else with this mall until I get like proper feedback from Sheik. until I can get feedback from Sheik, I can't do like anything else with this. With this look. I mean, what I can do is I could look over the aspect of. Actually, do you want? Give me a second. Let me pull up an image that Sheik offered here. No, that's the wrong fucking one. So I'm going to show you the anime that Sheik was referring to me on, and the character that was based on.
I have returned.
Chris, welcome back.
Happy to be back.
How was your grocery shopping?
WB.
Yeah, by the way, guys,
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call
this is
home?
the character that
Well,
she
look no
was
further
referring
than
to
the
me
echoes
as,
of the
or
unknown.
not to me
You
as,
will be welcomed with
but
open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel
you see,
safe.
during the break, I was
You can
asking
find the
Sheik
Discord server at
what was her favorite anime or
https://discord.gg
anime-based game.
/7eek5va.
So then I can get a kind of a rough idea as to what I want the model to have. And this was the character that she told me about, which is the main protagonist from a Netflix anime series
Ooh, nice
referred to
artwork.
as.
Such fine penmanship. Such finesse.
Trust me, trust me, Chris. If I was able to draw this good, then I would be able to do. I would make commissions a lot more pricey than what I'm already paying. What I'm already
Whoa,
requesting.
whoa.
I mean, this is as good as I can get, but technically speaking, based on this look, it actually makes it easier for me to actually design like the hair, and I actually know how to make the bangs properly now. So I think by using this, I can suggest if the bangs should be in the front, or should I put the side? Should I put the side bangs in the front and then the front bangs in the back? Or if I should put the. Oh, actually, hang on. That could actually work. Actually, you want? Give me just a hot second. I want to try this. What if? What if I move them back around? Guys, I think I cooked. Guys, I think I fucking cooked. I think I might have actually gotten the idea. I could put the front bangs behind the side ones, and then make them look more voluminous. Oh, I think I have an idea. Yeah, I think I have I think I have a vague idea of what I want to do now. There you go.
Dino dance, Dino dance. The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything. I was countered 240.
Oh, what do you mean, Chris?
The ad break is finishing now. Cerebo arrive. Oh, from the wonderful Yucky, of course.
Oh, is that what is that what is that what Yuki suggested?
Yes.
And what do you think? Do you think it's a good offer, or do you think it's a little steep?
So, it's definitely fine, honestly, maybe not expense enough lol.
What do you think that they're more expensive than that? Like, Chris, am I hearing this correctly? Are you saying you're willing to try countermeasure this? Is that like what I'm hearing? Are you literally trying to say that
I think
you're
she
willing?
could have gotten me for $300 lol.
Then again, does she have? I think she has some sort of a. I think she has an offer going at the moment. Like I think she has some sort of discount running at the moment. I think I'm not entirely sure.
Listen, Mama Cryptid, I can overlook the promo, but now I am gonna check IT.
I was gonna say Demi fighting words. The fact that you referred to me as Mama Cryptid. Not many people ever refer to me as Mama Cryptid. Also, as you did see, Chris, I did say I was still going to be here, and here I am.
Ah, my bad lol scared 116 sob scared 116 sob. Oh.
But yeah, in case you're wondering, I'm just waiting to hear from Sheik about the hair design that I went with here.
So the 240 is with the discount, it's $40 per character.
Told you. You see, Chris? Never underestimate Mama Cryptid. Why do I sound like a little shit when I say that?
NGE622 played a he slap for 0 bits. Forgot my daily slap. ONVM.
You see this, Chris? I mean slapped.
Respectfully no, respectfully no.
Also, to answer your question, or to answer your statement, Chris.
So, time out for the slap?
No, don't worry about it. By the way, to answer your statement, Chris, what makes you think I'm scared?
Just give me the word scared 116 rage, scared 116 rage.
Nah, I get that on the norm anyways. Although, then again, the slap that Goo gave me yesterday, I was actually knocked out. So, but yeah, primarily speaking, I think I might actually have gotten the hair on point here, actually.
I just sent Talbot a tongue twister, but I know he got it. It's a good night scared 116 hydrate. But Rich, Rich,
mm-hmm.
I have something to tell you.
You know where I am. Sorry, I'm just vibing to the music.
Hi, muahaha ha 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 ha. Bite at Scaredy Chris. Whoa, whoa, Immortal Rish has encountered a wild scared Chris. WUAH.
Oh, shit, hang on. You're right. You are absolutely right, Chris. Give me a moment. Fuck, where did I put it? I know it's around here somewhere. Um,
Quick use THA Master Ball.
shit, I know I have a master ball around here somewhere. Ah, fuck, where is it?
Scared 116 Rage Scared 116 Rage Scared Chris used Tail Whip.
Ow, god damn it. I know I have it around here somewhere. Where is it? Aha! Oh, Chris! I come prepared.
Scared 116 Sob Scared 116 Sob.
Never underestimate the power of Team Rocket. You know what? I'll be fair.
Scared Chris was captured LOL.
I love the fact that I have that as a toggle. Me holding just a fucking Pokeball in my hand.
I am weak as Caterpie LOL.
Hey, Caterpie is badass.
No better, Magi Carp.
No, that's my job. So now I'm just waiting for Sheik to get back in touch with me so that I can excuse me. It's just so that
I love how the theme song came on at a good time. 3 Welp finally a fellow half Monday. My PNG is a slime Snorlax kek.
You know, I have a bunch of Pokemon songs on this playlist somewhere.
LOL.
Wait, Blue, that's right. You have a you have a Snorlax. Oh, Blue. Gotta catch them all. Anyway, I couldn't capture Chris even though I wanted to. Because I know if I end up capturing Chris, I'll have Sheik down my ass telling me to release
Please.
Chris. Oh, good lord. You know, this is the community that I love having. Just fucking crazy bunch of degenerates like myself who are always up for having a good bit of banter.
Gotta try harder than that. I'm like Entei got them leggies for days.
Hang on, give me a second. I'll pull out my Lugia. My level 80 Lugia.
So I've been thinking.
Did it hurt?
Ah, scared 116 sob, scared 116 sob.
So, what were you thinking, Chris?
Maybe.
Oh. Mm. Sorry, I have one. I'm just having one of those, uh, sorry, I had a muscle spasm next to my right eye. I was like, ooh, hated that.
I wanted to ask Yucky to make faces for my characters from my book.
Why don't you?
Because then I feel bad.
Chris, you're giving her more business. What do you
Scared
think?
116 shy,
What makes you
scared
think it's bad?
116 shy. I'm always scared I might not like it.
I mean, doesn't hurt to ask. Fuck, my eye is fucking all
But
over the
she's
place.
done everything beautifully.
My point exactly. Just ask Yuki for just ask Yuki to see if she's willing to add some of your characters. Or you can ask, um, you could ask her at a later date.
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
That a girl. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I'll ask her, and the price.
I was gonna say as a joke, if you wanted, tell her that I sent you. I mean, but me and Yuki are supposed to be, quote unquote, business partners. Basically, I promote her, and she gets commissions for it.
Scared 116 laugh.
Ugh.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8a4e.
There we go.
Yoink and hug Rich. Your mama cryptid is taking a break. Please behave for the mods and don't get up to any funny business. I will return as soon as possible.
Oh,
Understood,
that.
Siri.
Hmm. Okay, so that's. I think that's how she wants to wear the coat. I'll leave that for now. But I think everything else can. Yeah, the minutes. It's not. It's not bad. It's coming along nicely if I think about it.
Dino dance, Dino dance, Dino dance.
Hey, love. Hmm. How interesting. I was just about to go on my break.
Lovebird said,
Them pants are
Lol.
so 2000s, I love it.
Yeah, this is what Sheik decided to go with. Oh, too large. Much better.
Grab adoption papers, okay, BRB.
Oh, good lord. Eesh. Chris,
By
you.
the way, I don't regret my highlighted message XD.
Oh, I know. I was listening into it, but I didn't want to interrupt earlier because of the fact that Ruby was talking as well. And you know what they say, it's rude to interrupt.
Yeah?
Also, yeah, by the way, Void is also grabbing more adoption papers, and he said he'll be right back. Oh, good lord. Also, by the way, Chris, you're in charge of.
Void.
You're in charge, Chris, of chat while I'm gone. I'm gonna take a break. So I will be right back, and I will see you all real soon. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully you all didn't miss me too
Lovebird
much.
said, animated emoji shake underscore head pats.
Right. So it's gonna be interesting when it comes to Sheik's outfit, because where did I put the, well, I don't need that and I don't need that as much anymore. So it's, what I need is this layer. Actually, then again, have another I do have another thing that works here.
Lovebird said, by the way, Shake, just wanna say that the outfits that you chose for this are heckin' pretty.
I don't know if she's active in the what's it called? I'm not entirely sure if she's like, like, yeah, I don't entirely know if she's active at the moment, but I mean, if she is, then she should be able to hear you.
Regardless, if she watches the VOD back and hears that works just as well.
I've just finished with a 16-hour stream. I'm going to bed. GN.
God damn, you were streaming for 16 hours, Blue? Dude, get some sleep. You're gonna need it for tomorrow.
Perishes.
Flu, bro. Rest MFER. And that is an order just as a friend, but coming straight from Filion.
Jesus. Well, look at it this way. It's better.
Not just.
It's better
I was
that.
helping someone stream for 16 hours. Sorry, I'm tired. Kek, I wish I could stream that long.
Oh, jeez. Well, just make sure that you do take care of yourself. Because remember, we have D&D tomorrow. And we need Swirl to be at his peak performance.
Lovebird said, I am EP myself, but that's mostly cause the work-induced adrenaline is dying down quick.
And you love when you get home, make sure you rest.
I will. Don't worry.
That's good because I was about to say that's a direct order from Mama Cryptid. And not from Ashrin. Trust me, you do not want a warning or an order from Ashrin. It does not end well for anyone who who has to take an order from Ashrin. I mean, the last person who tried to take an order from Ashrin ended up,
I am also taking it as an order from a very caring partner.
well, that's good.
Also before I perish, hi dreamer.
By the way, Blue said hi. He said before he perishes, he said hi, Dreamer.
Lovebird said, Hey Blue, rest up well.
Okay, assignment acknowledged. The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything. The ad break is finishing now. Saribo arrive.
Lovebird said. Also, Rich, my light in the darkest night, my amazingly beautiful sunflower, and most of all, the one who managed to fix the hole that was in my heart. Emoji Lomb. No, I couldn't resist.
Okay, so yeah, that's actually not too bad, actually. Uh, right. I think I think for now it's probably better to probably leave it here. Like I am gonna obviously work on I'm gonna work on this model like in my off time as well. But I think for now, the fact that I have excuse me. Like the fact of the matter is that I've got the you know, the fact of the matter is that I have the yeah, so the fact is I got the jacket going already. Obviously there will be sleeves all to this. I'm not making it into like a sleeveless tank top or shirt. But I'm definitely going to work on this on my off time as well. Um but probably the next time I'll be working on this will be on Wednesday because obviously I'm doing art streams Wednesdays and Saturdays now. So I'm going to save this here. And we are going to leave it there. I think I got a lot done today in like just under 5.5 hours. And I'm hoping that by the time I get this done, the model will be good to begin on like like once I get this outfit done, it'll be moving on to the second outfit, and then from there, um, let's go. From there, I'll focus on, I'll focus on the other outfits as I go along, and then once I have the 3 outfits done, then comes the fun part. Watch me struggle how I try to rig this thing. It's been a long ass time since I ended up rigging anything, so this is gonna be fun as hell. But I am going to send Sheik a nude version of this. So then if she wants to, she can use this as like a base so that she can like design new outfits if she ever wants me to include new outfits. But I think for now we've got the 3 base ones going. We have the one with the code on, we got the celestial kind of space like one. And then we have a Zelda based one as well that'll be coming in after. Which may or may not contain something like a Master Sword or something on her back. We'll see. But I think for now I'm going to leave it here. And yeah, I think that'll be a good place to call that. And then of course I have this as the reference in case I ever do need it again. But I think for now, having having this having what I got done here compared to what I had earlier, that's a very, very vast improvement. So I'm gonna leave it here. I have it saved. Next time I'm gonna be working on this, it will be on Wednesday. Of course, like I said, I'll be probably working on this in my spare time whenever I get spare time to do so. If not, it will be on Wednesday when I'll continue on with this, and hopefully we'll get a little bit more progress done. I can't promise if my Wednesday art streams are going to be as long as today, but we'll see what we can get done. All I know is that I'm looking forward to when I get to put this whole model into the rigging process. But yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's a good place where we can leave that. So let's head to our little cozy spot and see where we can head off to. I'm obviously going to hide the there you go. So let's see who we can raid to tonight, shall we? Let's see who's active. I mean, it's a Saturday night. There's probably going to be a lot of people on at the moment. Honey's playing Jurassic World Evolution 2. That could be a fun game to like raid into. I do have a couple of people who are doing art. We could raid into someone who's doing art because I think that too could be fun. And plus, it'd be nice to kind of bounce kind of ideas off of another artist and gonna learn a few things here and there. Let's see who else we got. Let me check. Let me check the art tab. Let me see if there's maybe anyone new that we can say hi to. But I always find amazing people in the art tab, and it's usually like the most chilled individuals who like it's usually the most chill people who are in the let's see, let's see. You know what? Let's go and read into honey. It's been a hot minute since I think we raided into honey. I completely did that backwards, but you get the idea. It doesn't matter. I'm hoping soon that I might actually change that whole command and just say raid and just put in boat messages and kind of leave it at that. I think that might be a good idea to make that easier. If anyone's ever looking for me, I do have socials. You can find me like on Twitter, Blue Sky, Discord. You can follow me on YouTube, TikTok, and I do have a website that gives all of my socials there in case, you know, it gives like all my socials. It'll bring you to like my VGen where I do my commissions. It even gives you a little bit of lore on my character or on my VTuber as well as some of the forms I take if you've never seen them before. But for now, we are going to go and raid into Honey. She is currently playing. Oh, give me a second, I spelled that wrong. She's currently playing Jurassic World Evolution 2. Very fucking good game. I have played that myself. So I think it'll be kind of like a chilled kind of moment where we get to hang out and like chat with her. As for me, I am not going to be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off. I have D&D with friends IRL. So I am not going to be live tomorrow. So the next time you'll see me would be on Monday, where I will possibly have my schedule up by tomorrow on my Discord. Again, you can check out my Discord if you want to.
Lovebird said, but you might see me live. IDKTBH.
True, you might see Dreamer live, in which case you'll probably see me in there as well, because obviously wherever Dreamer is, I tend to be on a regular basis. Well, unless she's working, then that's the only time where I'm not going to be with her. But yeah, let's head on over to Honey.
Lol.
All my wonderful little cryptids, take care of yourselves, enjoy your weekend. I will see you again Monday. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Make sure you eat well, you sleep well, you drink well. Make sure you put yourselves first because you absolutely deserve to do so. And before I go, Mama Cryptid will hope to see you all Monday. Bye-bye, my lovelies. Bye.
The screen is done, but the vibe's still here. Thanks for stopping by, it's been so clear. Laughter and games, good friends all around. Immortal Rich keeps the good times sound. Stay a while, don't forget, the best is yet to come, you bet. Follow along, come back real quick. You're rolling with Immortal Rich. From day to night, the journey flows, leveling up as the energy grows. Memories made, they're here to stay. We'll pick it up on another day. meet ya.